Hello! Happy Saturday! How is everybody? Hope everybody's having a good day. It has been a hot minute, but we are back in 14. We got stuff to do. I'm feeling some dancer today. We'll probably go to healer because that's like our jam. But in the meantime, we'll do a little bit of DPS. But I hope everybody's having really great weekends. I keep waking up late, which is okay. Not ideal. I'm hoping it changes a little bit in the next couple weeks or so, but it's been a long week. Like overall a good week, just like long. But yeah, we're just gonna, I think, probably do some extremes, do some MSQ, do our dailies, stuff like that. Maybe some ocean fishing if we time it right. Maybe maybe try and get some more relic weapons, like ARR relic weapons. I don't know. We're just gonna play 14 and chill, you know? Okay, we're gonna put that up for 10. Have a sleepy Saturday. How is this one so much more like expensive on the market than the other one? Oh, maybe because it was gold and not copper ink. That would make sense. Okay, we got 20 out of 20. Oh wow. Okay. I used to like that retainer's inventory used to be like so full of crafting stuff. Alright, we got that. So we need 6 and 10. We need 16 items. I'm just, part of why I'm just selling all the crafting stuff is because I feel like that is stuff that is easy enough to, like, if I ever need it, I can just buy it back and it'll be easy to grab. What do you say 16? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh yeah, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I think that math is right. I hope the math is right. If it's not right, it's, you know, it's not the end of the world. But yeah, I figure like crafting mats and stuff are easy enough to buy back if I ever need them, instead of just like, I feel like it would be different if I were like 241 super like into crafting. Like I like the crafting, but it's not like my main priority in the game. So I feel like if it was the main priority, I would feel differently. But 2500. Okay, because it's not, I don't feel too bad about just listing everything that I have. And then if it ever does become like 120, like a bigger focus, then I just buy it back. Easy peasy. I mean, not the exact items that I put up, but I just buy crafting stuff from the market. Alright, This one is 120. I forgot DPS queues are a lot longer though for roulettes. Our number is 16. Oh god. Average waiting time 15 minutes. Oh crap. I just wanted to play Dancer, but maybe we should. Go healer because we'll have a much faster queue. I think I got one too many things. I think I did the math wrong. Oh no, maybe I did the math right, actually. That would be more impressive. Alright, we got it right. I'll take it. I guess I'll just go for not one. I was to say, oh, I bet this one just sells for 1 2, but no, we're gonna put 724. Hello, DC. How are you? 750. MSQ time? Maybe. I don't know. There's like a bajillion things that I want to do. So I'm hoping I actually get to MSQ at some point today. But I'm not making any promises. How's your day going so far? Oh, we can go. We have cards we can sell, right? Yeah. Okay, let's go to the golden saucer. I know, there's always so much to do, which is like, it's a blessing and a curse, right? Because it's like you're never really bored, you're never really out of things to do, but it's also like, oh my god, what do you pick out of all of the things to do? I slept way too long. I think that sleep is good. Sleep is good. I also, where is the triple triad? Oh my god, I fucking ran past them. Hello Gray, how are you? I also slept in today, so my roommate and I, as most of you know, we go out for breakfast every Saturday morning. And I've just been exhausted this week, like in a good way. It's mostly good exhaustion, but apparently my roommate tried waking me up like 6 different times, and I did not wake up to go to breakfast with her, so we're gonna go tomorrow. But yeah, that's how I am today. I swear, I somehow got 6 one time and I'm never gonna get it again. Yeah, I was like, I literally have no recollection of you coming and like trying to like wake me up or anything, because normally I can like I have an alarm, right? And so I'll get up and stuff by myself for Saturday, right? Because like, I mean, it's not like on my roommate to get me up. But yeah, they were like, oh yeah, Star isn't awake yet, maybe I should go try and wake her up, and apparently I was just like, no, that's not happening. Yeah, I'm glad I got the sleep, but also like oh my god. I guess I needed the rest. It's gonna take average wait time 21. No, fuck this. We're gonna go healer, even though I wanted to play. I wanted to do some dancer today. Because I don't want to wait 21 minutes for a level like a roulette. So yeah, it was just a little bit little bit obnoxious. So, yeah, I have like no recollection of them like trying to do anything to wake me up. Oh, I should eat food. So yeah, the sleep was good. Oh man, you know what I could have done today, Daisy, that I literally just realized? I could have done more TOF today and shown you all the new stuff. I didn't even think about that. Because there's so much stuff. I'll have to do that. Maybe next week I'll do more Tower Fantasy stuff. Literally just spamming a AoE button. I finally feel like I have a handle on Sage, which is really nice. I think I said this the other day too. Cause like before I took the break, I was like, I don't understand what's going on. I don't know how to play this healer. But then I practiced a lot and I feel like I am getting a handle on it for the most part. The big frog. I don't want to be in that area. I think we got this. Oh, this is they changed some of the fights in this dungeon. I don't remember if this one changed or not. I guess we'll find out. I just don't remember. This is the thing. Oh wait, I didn't need to do that. I didn't need to do that. It's okay. I think we'll be okay with the minute cooldown. Okay, we want to be out, not right there. Daisy, how are you liking the new Pokemon game? I ended up lurking for most of your stream, and it looks fun. But how do you like it? I told myself I can't justify getting the new one if I still haven't finished Sword, which I got in like, was it like 2019? Oh, I forgot I have I can just like go to somebody thing. I never think to use this ability. I should heal myself, right? Maybe I should heal myself. It's overwhelming having the power to do whatever you want. Oh, I can imagine. How is it? Because it has like raids, right? How are those? Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm dead. This is off to a great start. I didn't finish Sword. No, so when I got it, I was like super into it, but like not go catch every single Pokemon into it, like hold on. What should I do? I wanna go that way. But like catch some Pokemon, level them up as much as I can, and then go fight all the gym leaders. And so, like I am on the last battle because I started playing it again via a couple weeks ago, and like I'm on like the final battle, and or not like the final battle, but like the end of the game. And so it's like, okay, yeah, this is gonna be totally fine. Let me just like blast through these guys real quick, and then I can be like, okay, yeah, I finished the game, and I can go back and collect all the Pokemon if I want. And I beat one of the gym leaders, and then there's one before like the final gym leader, and I got my ass handed to me. Like it was so bad, and I was like, okay, maybe I need to go level up my Pokemon more, because this is not it. I've been liking it. I love the auto battle feature. It makes leveling them up so quickly. Yeah, I've heard about the auto battle. It seems like a cool idea, actually. I have an obsession with trying to finish the Pokedex. Unfortunately, I didn't get to own Sword because of the Shield exclusives. Yeah, I also could have sworn that I picked Shields, but my Switch tells me I picked Sword. But yeah, it's like it's a blessing and a curse that they have exclusive things, right? Because if you want to like collect every single Pokemon in both games, like you have to do the story over again, which I guess you do the story over again in every game anyways. But I don't want to be in the AoE. Ow. They want you to buy both. Yeah, they really do. I have always really liked the idea of filling out an entire Pokedex, but I don't think in a single Pokemon game I have ever played in all of my years on this planet that I have actually filled out any single Pokedex completely. Yeah, they don't want you to have friends either. Like it's just like, okay, no life both of the games, you know? I always say this is the game I complete it every time. I know, and then I do the same, and then I never actually do. Cause I don't know, I just get like Pokemon games for me, so I haven't played all of the Pokemon games, but like Pokemon is very nostalgic for me. And whenever I do get a Pokemon game, it's usually this very intense burst of like fixation. And then at some point I'm just like, yep, okay, I'm done with this. I don't need to go like keep doing this anymore. Which is probably, you know, how in Sword I got to the very end of the game and then just never finished it. You know, it's probably how that happens. And it's not that it's boring, because I find the Pokemon games really fun, but there's just something about, like, I go from, like, I guess I do this with a lot of games, so it's not really Pokemon specific, but, like, this is the only thing that I want to do, and I'm going to put all of my time and energy into it, and then, yeah, I have no interest in this anymore whatsoever. And so I'm not going to touch it for like months or years until I randomly, at some point, get the urge to play it again. That's kind of how it goes. MMOs. Okay, so here's the thing, right? Like stuff like Overwatch and Apex, I feel like keep my interest in like MMOs more than things like Pokemon, because it's more, there's more variety, right? There's more stuff to do. I feel like Pokemon, there is a point where I'm just like, okay, we gotta go catch the Pokemon, and then we level it up, and then we go to the gym, and then we fight, and then we go do it all again. Like, there is the point where it feels really, like, monotonous. And I think that is usually the point where I kind of lose interest. Pokemon Ultra Sun and Moon was the first game you've actually completed the Pokedex? That is incredible. I am very impressed, Gray. I don't think I've ever done that. I couldn't even tell you what Pokemon games I have played. Like, off the top of my head. Oh my god, 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 please. Alright, we're gonna raise our ninja. That was the only Pokemon that made it pretty easy with the trade system. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I never actually ever finished a Pokedex. I think it would be really cool too. Like, it would be a really good, like, feeling of achievement. But I don't know if I have the patience to actually do that. You did it. Don't mind me and my voice literally dying. You did it for a shiny charm? That is... Oh yeah, they changed this fight, didn't they? I can definitely understand that. Yeah, I feel like I am just not used to talking this much anymore. Okay, great. Have you played this dungeon since they changed this final fight? Cause I kind of like the old version better. But I don't know if I'm alone in that. What is this? This is the Keeper of the Lake. You're fighting Midgard Silmar at the end. So instead of having, like, you have to fight him and then you fight one of the Phantom Dragons and then you beat it, you have to do the bird mech with the shields. And then you fight him again and then you have to fight the other one. It puts out like this. You get both dragons at the same time. And there's no bird mech. I don't know, maybe it's because I started with it. You would have had to do it for the story. I think it's an ARR one. So very, very far away from Endwalker. Although I guess if you might have not ARR stuff in your roulettes. You're all good. I just remember being really confused when they changed it. Cause I mean it's easier, but also I don't know. I liked the old one. Alright, I don't want to be there. I probably should not stand directly on top of our Lala. Someday I will actually finish the Heaven Sword MSQ and move on to the third expansion. That save might be today or in the next couple weeks. Just depends on how distracted I get with other things. Like I want to do MSQ, but then there are also so many other options of things to do. I get distracted very easily. As you guys are aware. Alright, we don't need that. Give it to our tank. Okay, for leveling though, I think we do pick a DPS. Because they have to level up, you know? Oh, we can see the next stage quest too. I don't even know, what level are you guys? Oh wait, you know, I can just... This is what happens when I take a break. I forget how things work. Like I can just look at this and see. Actually, Warrior is so close to 50. Maybe we'll do that. For leveling. I don't know, tanking just still gives me anxiety, even though I've done it a lot more. It's mostly having to know where to go that stresses me out the most, because people just follow you, right? Because you're the tank. But I'm like, I have no idea where I'm going, friends. I am not the person that you want to follow blindly. Oh wait, no, I don't want to do that. Cause I will just get lost very easily. But like I like the actual acts of tanking. It's just the directions and stuff that that throw me off. This one shouldn't be too bad though. I've done this like 5 million times. But we are going to eat. Oh my god, they're all going so fast. We have tank stance? Yeah, we have tank stance. Oh my god, now I'm going really fast because I popped the sprints. I think this is a good size. I think also the sizing of holes I still never feel confident on. Like if I'm pulling too many or too few enemies. See, like we probably could have kept going. No, actually, maybe it's better that we didn't. Oh, wait, look at her! Look at the scholar's book. Holy crap, that looks so cool. Okay, now we're gonna go all the way over here and grab all of these guys. How is their book so fancy? Alright, we got this guy over here. Wait, how are they getting a decent skill gain in a dungeon? Don't understand. Alright, we grab the prison puddings. We have everybody in a merry little group right here. Oh, it's a level 90 book. Okay. That makes more sense as to how it looks so fancy. Those level 90s get all the cool shit. Which is understandable, right? Because it's done a lot more to earn cool shit. And I kind of feel like the safest course of action though is to just run, like press W key until you get to a point where you have to stop and then get all the mobs. It seems to work. And nobody has really told me not to do that. So, possible we do. I think we actually get this guy before the ads are a problem though. Like that. Alright, we don't need that. Although all our mitigation is on cooldown. But I think we'll be okay. Okay, not in the AoE. AoEs are bad. Nice. Alright, yeah, we can go all the way to the end of this corridor, I think, and be okay. Grab all these guys. Spam the AoE. Can you guys hear me just like clicking my number 4 over and over and over again? I don't know how loud it is on this keyboard if I'm just spamming the button. Hopefully not like annoyingly loud. Okay, okay. Machinist is the cutscene. We're gonna wait. Alright, come over here. Come over here, buddy. Over here. Come on. Thank you. Alright, we just hold the aggro. And we'll be golden. Alright, we got 1 level. I'll take it. So that'll put us at what, 48? I think. Yeah, 48. Yes. Alright, we don't need those. Okay, we're good. There. Okay, what do we have next? Trials? Do we think trials we would get luckier with CPS? I'm gonna try for the trials. Very nice. Okay, we got one for that. How long do we have for this? December 6th. Okay. Has there always been a company chest right here? Has there always been a company chest and I've just never ever seen it? I feel like the answer is yes. Oh gosh. Sometimes I feel like having a lot of hours in a game does not actually help you. I feel like it can hurt you sometimes. Oh, you know what? You know what I'm gonna look up really quickly. Cause I don't remember. I don't remember how to start because we got our relic weapon for, or Zodiac relic weapon for Scholar, but I don't remember how to start for the other jobs, so I'm gonna look up. Okay, so if we're gonna go for... Wait, Black Mage? I don't have Black Mage. I unlocked Red Mage. Okay, but I just got really excited because apparently Black Mage is called the Stardust Rod. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, for Bard... There we go. Two... Oh my god, where's the fucking... There we go. Central Corthus Highlands, which are... somewhere? Corthus. Oh my god. We're just gonna do this. Central... Okay, we have to go to Nadaland. And then find the broken bow. Oh hey, okay, Trials was much faster for GPS queue. I'll take it. Oh, we get this one. Okay. This one isn't too bad. I really wish you got your partner for Dancer at 50. Gotta do that. I really like Dancer. I know this is not a surprise to literally anybody here, but Dancer is really fun. Alright, we got these guys. I love these Moogles though. Like, this is one of the most ridiculous fights. But it's very fun. Oh, do that. I still think it would be cool if as the blue mage you could learn some of the Moogle spells. Alright, now we spread out. Oh god, I wasn't paying attention to the order of the AoEs. But I think we're okay. Somehow lucked out. Oh, nice. We got Big Limit Brave. Yeah, that one's always really fun. I like it. Okay, let's push our luck and see if we can get a good queue time on trials. While we go, look for a broken bow. Average wait time 27 minutes, please, 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 please help us find something faster than that. Okay, wait, there were coordinates on the thing I looked at, right? 3421. 34... 21. Okay, it's 34, and I'm gonna go this way. 21. Okay, let's see. I don't see a... Hello, Edstream, how are you? Were you in the Moogle one just now? I love that fight so much. It's so fun. Also, that little hate emote is so cute. Now, if you stick around, you get to watch me struggle with maps, which is... Maps and navigation are my mortal enemy. There's something to find. I need to find something. Oh wait, did I have to be Bard? Did I have to have Bard equipped to see it? I really hope I don't have to have done anything prior to just coming to find. I don't want to do the fate. Where is... We're at the... It's up to be 34.0 and 21.0. Also, please do not mind the outfit. No, that's 34.7. 21.3. Okay, maybe we have to go this way, but there are bad guys and I don't really want to fight. Okay, 20. No, not 20. 21.0. No, that's 34.7. Is it? I really wonder if it is having. No, not 20. Oh my god. Is this gonna be this persnickety? Or am I just making this more complicated than it needs to be? Both are good options. I don't... I am confused. The first part is finding a broken version of your chosen relic weapon. The time-worn version of the weapon will be inside of a golden chest within the marked area on the map, depending on your job. Wait, do I have to talk to him first? Do I have to talk to what's his name? I don't remember where he exists. Okay, so we have to go to the North Shroud, which I think is North Shroud, right? Is this right? I have no idea. I just want to make fancy weapons, you know? Okay, so... Okay, I think this looks right now. I don't remember where... From here where we go. No, I don't need... Oh my god. Sometimes the internet is less helpful than you would want it to be. 30.2, 20.2. Okay, 30.2, 20.2, 20. Nope, that's the wrong way. Somewhere. It also does not help that it's like raining. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? So I can't actually see much of anything. What is that? Why do we have a blocked level 1 quest? Oh, it's okay, never mind. It's a tribe crafting one. What was it? 30 point something, 20 point something. Oh, over here. Like literally right where the quest marker is. This is where we need to go. Don't mind me being completely terrible at navigating maps. Okay, so what does this one look like? Interesting. Okay, this is more just for collection's sake than I want to use this, but I want to collect them all. Okay, so now we can go to Natalan, which is where we were, and find the chest with the broken bow. Okay, actually, while we're here, let me change the outfit. Are we good on gear? We're good on gear. we'll put on our bard outfit, which is really cute. I really like this outfit that you got from the bard story quest. It actually looks really good. Okay, but we are going to actually get the broken bow. Oh hey, we got our raid. Nice. Okay. Oh, we got double dancer. Nice. Double dancer, double dragoon. I feel like you don't see. Oh my god! Why? I want to zoom out. Oh wait, can I not zoom out? That would make sense. Okay. I also don't know the Alexander trials by name still. So we'll see which one we are in for when we get to the bigger boss. I pressed the wrong button. That's okay. It's not the end of the world. But it is not ideal. Oh, it's this one. I really love that they went like all out with the music for these. It's so good. Gotta do that. I think I was too far away for it to actually hit him. Let's look at the damage bonus, but that feels bad. I feel like... Ow. That was the wrong place to stand. This is definitely the wrong place to stand. Oh, I am so sorry, friends. This is what I get for not playing DPS for a long time. I have no fucking clue. It's okay, we just, do our best, yeah? Alright, this time we actually get close enough for this to hit. Better, better. That was much better. Seconds? Okay. Okay, I think we got this. Alright, we got the shield up. save standard finish for the next guy. Are we all here? I think we're all here. Wait, do I want to be on this part? Oh my god. I feel like that was not the right tile to stand on. Ow. Big pain. But I think we're good. Alright, last guy, right? Ah, I was too far away again. I forgot what the range is on that, because it's closer than you have to be for the rest of her stuff. Am I gonna be okay on this side of the fire? I think so, right? Alright, got that. Wait, do we have to be behind the... I don't remember. Maybe? Literally just went through the rock. I love how that works. I can walk through it, but the attack doesn't go through it. Definitely makes a lot of sense. Alright, that was pretty clean though. We can only have one Relic Reborn quest up at a time, right? I think that's how it works. If I remember correctly. Do we want to do Alliance? I don't know if we want to do Alliance raid. Okay, let me pick this up and then we'll probably go for MSQ because I don't think I think I'm still story locked for the dancer job quest. I think. Okay, so somewhere in this area is the chest that we need. I don't want to join the fate. Oh my god, it's hard when the fate like zone and the quest zone overlap on the map. Oh, still don't want to do the fate. So it's okay. I just don't want to fight them. I just want to get the treasure and zip, if I'm being completely honest. But I don't know where the I'm not on the right. Okay, you know, we're here. We'll help this dude. I say Stephen. Okay, he kills that guy. Okay, bye. Where would the... Okay, if you were a chest and you were hidden somewhere, where would you be? Because I'm pretty sure we're looking for a shiny, right? If anybody sees like the shiny and I am missing it, please let me know. Looking for a chest in the middle of a bunch of enemies. I really don't... Am I just missing it? I feel like there's a really high chance that I am just overlooking it. Chest. Okay, we're not in the orange. We gotta be in the orange. Still not in the orange. Okay, somewhere that way-ish. No, wait. Oh, it's the wrong. I thought 2 was that one. Alright, we're just gonna fight, apparently. Okay, we are looking for a chest. Oh, is it that? Is that our shiny? I think it might be. Alright, let's see if it is indeed what we are looking for. Hey, we got it! Okay, now we go back to the Black Shroud. should actually go where the quest marker is. That would be helpful, I think. Maybe just like a little bit helpful? I don't know. I missed the stairs. This is just gonna be this kind of day, isn't it? Alright, we're gonna give him the Artemis bow. Okay. So, we've started that. I'm like 99% sure we can't start another one, right? I think it's just one at a time. Let's see if we go ninja. Ba ba ba. Where do you receive the quest weapon arms? You must be equipped with a relic weapon. Okay, yeah, so I can't start. Okay. Let's see, what are our healer levels? Okay, let's just take white mage through. So let's go do some MSQ for the first time in what feels like a very long time. Wait, where do we have to go? Oh, yeah, back in here. I forgot I never actually picked up the next quest. Oh, we got an emote? Oh, I like that. Longbow, musketeer. Wait, what is? Ooh, that looks kind of cool, actually. I don't know. I feel like a lot of the bows are really hit or miss. The Summoner Grimoire also looks cool. Sir Emmerich informs me that the Alliance leaders have agreed to his proposal. The Grand Melee will be held here in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment and in sight of the capital. An announcement has been made and allied forces are currently en route. The eyes of Ishgard are upon us, Bloody. We must not fail. A rare opportunity to see you pit yourself against allied forces. Outside of Cartino, perhaps. I would not miss this for the worlds. Oh yeah, I forgot. We gotta fight for Ishgard. Speak with Emmanuel outside the Gates of Judgment, which is, I totally know where that is. Definitely don't have to refer to the map for absolutely everything. That would be a lie. Oh, it's this place. Okay, I know where we are. I remember now. There she is. I say, when you didn't appear, I began to question nothing. Never mind. To think that we are mere moments away from facing the cream of Eorzea's soldiery in battle. That I am mere. But what if. Oh, what am I saying? I have to stop imagining the worst. I must think of the victory, of the glory, of the stories I will tell Honoroi when he awakes. Oh, so we're just going straight into a fight. Okay. Okay. I can work with this. I'm ready, old girl. Are you? Yes. By the Fury, how could I forget? Father bid me present this to you. I know it is sudden, but we believe the men would find it inspiring if you bore the colors of House Fortemp into battle. Pray do us this honor. During the Grand Melee, some of your gear will be glamored, your attributes and abilities will be unaffected. Does it mean I get to match my outfit to my weapon anymore for this? I'm sad. Although I get it, like I'm not opposed to it for the sake of this, but you know. I like my outfit that I matched to my weapon.
Let all here present heed well the rules of engagement.
The Grand Melee is a large-scale battle in which an allied company of Uldan, Gridanian, and Laminstan forces will be pitted against a company of Ishgardian forces. So is this basically like a mini frontline, then? When a combatant is incapacitated, the opposing company will be awarded tactical points. The first company to attain the designated tactical rating of 100 points is declared the victor. I feel like I'm gonna struggle with this, if I'm being completely honest. During the Grand Melee, officiants may mark certain combatants with the Furious Gaze, which will be indicated by an ethereal tether linking them to their company's flag. While defeating most combatants will award your company 1 tactical point, defeating marked combatants will award your company 10 tactical points. Marked combatants also possess enhanced attributes, rendering them more powerful and more difficult to defeat. Defending and defeating these combatants is the key to victory. Okay, this is probably going to be... I don't know, I am nervous. We'll see how it goes.
All is ready then. Very well. Brave men and women of the Eorzean Alliance, let the Grand Melee begin!
My roommate went to Starbucks to get pastries and just brought me one. It's very nice. I'm very excited. It will have to wait until after our victory, though. I'm really nervous about this, actually. This kind of thing is... homeless? Okay. I feel like maybe I should have picked a DPS. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I can heal my people though, that's good.
Is that all you've got?
Oh no, they're dead. Can I stun them? Does Holy stun in this? I really hope it does. Yeah, okay. Okay, we do that. Oh no, we're losing. It's okay. I believe. Oh wait, there's their tethery guy. Alright, we got that. Okay, maybe this won't be as bad as I thought it would be. I feel like that's famous last words, though. Thank you for following Edstream. How are you, by the way? How is your weekend going? Okay, we're barely ahead by 2 points. Why is this so close? Wait, actually, I'm gonna go try and get the tether dude. While the other enemies just ignore me. This is great, actually. Nice. Okay, we're ahead by 3 points. Oh, I keep ending my holy cast. That's not good. It's going well, just taking it easy after Thanksgiving. That's understandable. Did you have a good Thanksgiving at least? Get to eat lots of delicious food. Alright, actually this guy's almost dead. We should prioritize him maybe. And this guy. Okay, 42. We're ahead. I think we'll be good. Oh, we got this other guy. Get him through some. Oh no, they caught up. Okay. I guess I can't res people, right? That would be a little bit OP. Maybe just a little bit. Which one has the tether? This guy's the tether. like all the the generic battle sounds in the background. There. I think that guy's tethered. Okay, I think we win. Oh, I'm tethered. What? I'm gonna be completely honest, I did not think that I could get the tether. I thought it would just be the other people. Why is there a Cyclops here? Cyclops, everyone on your guard. All forces fall back. Thancred, that's not falling back. Continue the melee. I will deal with him. Why is he always so extra? I love him. He's a little bit obnoxious, but very lovable. Daft Sod, you heard the man. Back to it. All forces, form a line on Bloody, now. He's going all out, isn't he? Well met. I will not lie. I was hoping it would come to this. So then, shall we dance? Damn it all. It's okay. I think we got this. We can definitely take on Robon, right? Right? Totally got this. Maybe. That was the wrong button. Can I stun him? Will he be stunned? Nope. He fully resists. Good to know. I really think I should have picked a DPS for this. I feel like in retrospect that would have been smarter. Ow. That was painful. Maybe we'll get this, actually. Maybe we'll be fine. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, there's so much red. What is happening right now? Okay. I think we got this in the bag. Remember when I was worried? We shouldn't have been worried. We got it. Nobody needs to worry about anything ever. This is the lesson. Except for I will still worry about a lot of things.
Did she win? Then we...
Hello, Kirsten. How are you? The only way to see how people live is to wear their clothes and pretend to be them to their loved ones? I don't know if that's the only way to see how people live.
Well fought, my friend. You truly are the warrior of warriors. Thank the fury you were on our side.
Do you have any Thanksgiving drama? Not really. It was pretty quiet. Pretty chill Thanksgiving, which I'm thankful for.
Oh, my lungs are burning, and I can barely stand. I didn't think I could do it, but then I did. We did. We faced the Alliance's best, and together, with one heart, with one purpose, we prevailed. After 1,000 years of hardship, of strife and bloodshed, we are strong enough to rise to any challenge, be it on the battlefield or beyond. The future holds so much promise, so much joy. We need only show them the way.
I was thinking about getting some Cornish hens to give me my cats a mini Thanksgiving. Oh, that would be really cute. I'm sure they would like it.
A truly magnificent display, Sir Knight. While doubtless less than pleased, I am quite sure the Grand Companies are honored to have been bested by such valiant warriors.
The honor was ours, Your Grace.
I am pleased to see that Ishgard's proud martial tradition is being upheld. When the time comes, I trust you will fight alongside your brothers and sisters in the Eorzean Alliance with the same fervor you displayed in opposing them. I note that our friend elected to take the field in Ishgardian colors.
It would be really cute if it was all like cat size.
At my behest, Your Grace. If we have given offense, the blame lies with me.
Fear not, Sir Knight. It was a surprise, nothing more. And any hint of ill feeling was thoroughly dispelled by the spectacle of our mutual friend's duel with General Raubarn.
Oh, you liked it? I haven't watched it yet. I really want to, though.
The passion and unity of purpose displayed by your countrymen, given the troubling reports we have received of late.
I shall take that as a compliment, Your Grace. The events to which you allude are the price of change. The end of the Dragonsong War marks the beginning of a new era for our nation, and for the people, high and lowborn alike, who will lead her into the future.
Ah, yes. The people. Change is indeed a perilous thing, for we who seek it, and they who fear it. I shall pray for Ishgard, and for you.
Well, that made for a refreshing change. Congratulations on your victory, by the way. Ishgardians certainly seem happy with themselves. I, for my part, am merely glad you did not strain anything in the process of single-handedly winning the battle for them. Tis but a scratch, I assure you, and I will not suffer you to worry over me. Not when we have a dozen far more important concerns. Make that 2 dozen. Still, as Y'shtola never tires of telling me, we can but face them head-on one at a time. One day at a time, as Minfilia would have done.
I really hope Thancred's gonna be okay. I'm a little bit worried about him, I'm not gonna lie. When you walk in a room, do you have a Letterman jacket that says Big Crybaby? Why would I have a Letterman jacket that says Big Crybaby? Sal's balls, I had forgotten what it was like to feel so alive. Not since leaving the Blood Sands have I had the privilege. Not since the Bull of Alamigo hung up his swords. Back then, the outcome might have been different, but I do not begrudge you your victory. I know how far you have come, how much you have endured. Our fight only confirmed it. We shall have to do this again one day when time allows. I shall look forward to it. Now go. Go to the Ishgardians and celebrate your victory. You have earned it. Come, Pippin. Her Grace is expecting us. Lead on, Father. Well, I cry easily. I don't really know that that is the same thing as being a crybaby. Let's go talk to Thancred again. Said your goodbyes. In all the years I've known Raban, I cannot recall ever seeing him look so happy in defeat. Well, everything seems to be falling into place, does it not? The Ishgardians have claimed their symbolic victory, and the Eorzean alliance has been strengthened in the process. Be proud, Bloody. You made this happen. Alright, I think we are gonna take the Summoner book, because it looks really cool. We learned the emote victory! Let's go! I never cry, I'm a he-man. Whenever I feel like crying, I hold my sword up to the sky and save the power, and then my tears get locked up. But crying is good for you, you know. We have done it. Nay, you have done it. You've brought us the victory we so desperately needed. There is naught left but to return to the capital. Come, let us see what reception awaits us. No, crying is actually your body releasing stress. So by not crying, you are actually hurting yourself more. Also, I'm pretty sure I'll never be in a desert, so I don't think I need to worry about that. Bye, Hilda.
My lord!
Honorwa, my boy. Shouldn't you be in bed?
Thank you for your concern, my lord. But I have largely recovered from my ordeal, and I have naught but several scars to show for it. Which I have been told some women may find appealing.
I see. And to think I was worried sick over you.
Are you watching like Christmas Hallmark movies?
I'm not sure I understand, my lord.
Well, let's put that theory to the proof, shall we?
My lord?
'Twould seem that a great many things have occurred in my absence. I thought I might begin to make amends by welcoming you in person.
The messengers spared not their chocobos to bring us word of your victory in the grand melee. I cannot well describe our elation when we heard the news. It called to mind the day we rejoined the Eorzean alliance, and I glimpsed hope rekindled in the eyes of the people.
The Fury herself ushers us into a new era. Sir Emmerich, the time is now.
Aye, that it is. Reconvene the conference and summon Vidofnir to Falcon's Nest. We will make peace with Hraesvelga's brood and hasten this bloody war to its end.
Yes, Lord Commander.
I will send word to Artoirel and bid him resume preparations.
You may.
Emanilate,
Never refresh my...
God, this gets me every time.
He will be glad of your assistance.
Thank you for your sin. I will drink some water. I even made it quieter. Still scares me. Imagine actually drinking water. I don't have to imagine because I just drink water.
Drink iced coffee. Panic attack.
Thank you for the hydrate, Daisy.
Drink iced coffee. Panic attack.
Stola and the others.
My dear friend, I doubt I will ever be able to thank you enough. But
Coffee
when the
is water.
conference
This is
successfully
true.
concluded,
You have water,
damn well
and then
need
you
to
have other water. I will pretend like I did not see that message of yours then. They say you dueled General Roban within a ring of flames. I did not think the man so ostentatious. Would that I could have seen it. After we parted ways in Mitoya's cave, I returned here to speak with Zataru. We agreed to tell the others only that our search for Minfilia had reached an impasse. I subsequently learned that you had left for Falcon's Nest, but I thought it best to keep to myself for a time. I am wont to rely on you overmuch, but when we are together and I needed time to think, to reflect. I still do, I suspect, but matters here seem to be coming to a head. In short, there are some things I feel I must say, though nothing so urgent that it cannot wait until after the conference. I fucking hate it when people do that, when they're like, I need to talk to you about something, but it can wait until after this thing. Like, do they not understand how anxiety-inducing that is when they do that? It's very frustrating. So let us make for Falcon's Nest and see if Lord Artorial has need of our assistance. It is, at least for me, it drives me insane because then all I can think about is what the other person might want to talk about, and if it's good or bad, and then like what if it's bad, and then it just causes an anxiety spiral, and it drives me a little bit nuts. Hey, here's the thing we need to discuss, but no rush, so reach out to me when you can. It's still like, I don't know. I mean, I have a lot of anxiety in general, so I don't know if it's different for people who don't have a lot of anxiety, but for me that would just like be a lot. Well met, Mistress Stardust, and thank you for looking after my brother. They say he fought bravely, that he did not dishonor his house. But you, my lady, to you we owe everything. As you can see, we've made every effort to strike while the iron is hot. We made our intentions known, and that all would be welcome to attend. And so they came. By the grace of the Fury, they came. The ceremony will not be a lengthy affair, but there is still much to be done. I would speak with you more, but I must see to my duties. As for you and Master Alphino, you will do naught but enjoy yourselves, is that clear? If any dare beg your assistance again, I will have words. Ah, sounds good to me. Just got to like hang out after doing much fighting. I have had a lot of anxiety for as long as I can remember. I do not know if there's a time that I can remember where I never had anxiety, which is, I don't know what to make of that. It is what it is, I suppose. Well, there you have it. We've been forbidden from meddling. Shall we wait, or have you other matters to attend to before the ceremony begins? I don't think there's anything else we have to do. I think we can just wait. Excellent. I only hope Thancred and the others will not be late. Epochal events do not come around very often. I don't think that's how you're supposed to pronounce that word. How do I know what? Alright, hopefully this goes off without a hitch this time. No problems, please. If if you have anxiety, I don't know, do you worry about things that may or may not ever happen, but feel like they could happen?
She begged leave to watch the proceedings. I saw no reason not to grant it.
You're okay with most things? You might not have a lot of anxiety then.
Remarks. I ask that you trust in my judgment.
Have I ever done otherwise?
Vidofnir's here!
Ah, how long it hath been since our peoples met thus.
You're big chillin'.
Children of
Very
Thorn,
nice.
Even by our reckoning.
Vidofnir, daughter of Hraesvelga, we give thanks for your visit, and bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest.
Our sire bade us hearken unto the whispers of our hearts. They spoke to us of a paradise lost, of bonds of brotherhood which they yearned to see restored.
Ours too yearn for such a restoration, and they have guided us here this day, that they might yearn no longer. brothers and sisters, ye who stand as witness, hearken to me. Since the days of Eld, when the bonds betwixt man
No,
and dragon
we're
were
not
sundered
gonna
by our
kill
hand,
the
our
dragon.
peoples have known only war.
No, that's not what we're gonna do.
Bloodshed without end, losses beyond counting, and still we fought. And still we fought. Some wounds do not heal. The dead cannot be returned to us. But we, the living, can yet choose another course. Here and now, we can lay down this burden, this hatred, this vengeance. Our forebears fought not so that we could die, but that we might live. So let us honor their sacrifice and spare our children this death sentence. Let us gift them a new legacy. Life.
Betwixt our peoples yawneth a divide deeper than the deepest abyss, wider than the widest sea. Generations will live and die ere this divide is bridged. Knowing this, doth thy heart yet yearn for peace, son of Thordan?
Look now on the legacy we would leave to our children. A dream of peace, inscribed in stone for generations to come.
Father and his beloved, as they were so long ago, happy and at peace. The dream they shared shall be ours once more.
Why can't we have anything just go right without somebody trying to mess it up? It's very frustrating. Sometimes we just want something nice. This is very terrible.
Child of Dravania, art thou grown so forgetful that thou wouldst forsake kith and kin and consort with the spawn of Thordan? That thou wouldst dare contemplate peace? Hearken unto me, all of you! The final chorus is nigh, and all will be held to account. All will bathe in the flames of retribution. Till the coming of that day, Look you on your sins and despair, for none shall escape my wrath. None shall escape my revenge!
7 hells.
No, 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 no. This is bad. We don't like the Nidhogg possessing Estinian murder rage. That's not good. Okay, generally, yes, we support murder rage. This is true, but this murder rage specifically is very bad.
Damn you, Nidhogg.
Very, very bad.
Hells, take that worm! While he lives, we'll never know peace.
Aye! There'll be no end to this war till Nidhogg is dead and gone!
So let's kill the bastard and be done with it. Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to
The more they say Nidhogg, the less it sounds like a real word. It's really sad about Vidofnir. Because she genuinely wanted peace and she was willing to work with us despite the like thousands-year war. And then Nidhogg just fucks everything up. There they go, the last of the guests. Having come hither with hope in their hearts, they depart with hatred and bloodlust. Until the moment I saw him strike, I held some small hope that what you had seen in Azazla was an illusion, perhaps. But he acted without hesitation, as did Sir Emmerich. For a mercy, Vidofnir's wound was not mortal, or so Lucia tells me. The dragon was spirited away to Annick's shrine to receive care from her brethren. We can but hope her recovery is swift. No, she was not a traitor. That is incorrect. But such was surely Nidhogg's intent, to deliver a proclamation not only to the children of Thordan, but to his kindred. War is coming, and ye who do not stand with us stand apart. She was an example, a message to her brood, another instrument of his vengeance, like Estinian. Oh, now I'm sad. I really thought that this conference was gonna go well and it was gonna be fine, but obviously that is not the case. When I said I wished to speak with you after the conference, I confess I envisaged rather happier circumstances. If anything, however, this latest tragedy makes the need more pressing. There are things I must say. Not to the Warrior of Light, or even my fellow Scion, but to you, Bloody, my friends. But not here, no. But of course, the intercessory? Was that how you're supposed to say that? And Camp Dragonhead is still open to us. Let us go there. Alright, let's go to Camp Dragonhead. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to actually click on the Aetheryte and not change the map style. Alright, we gotta go. Not that way. I can read a map. Somewhat. Oh, do I have to go down? I get to go down. If there's anything I know,
that took longer than expected.
it's that humans and humanoids must be eliminated. Bird/dragon supremacy for life. I mean, if that's your take, then.
Oh, these. I thought something warming might not go amiss.
I kind of like humans, though.
It was not all that long ago that we sat here, you and I, in our very own falling snows, as Lord Horshfarm called it. I still struggle to believe he is gone. And Azelle too. I had such hopes for her. Master Matoya asked me what it was all for. Why we fight, and why we die. Were I still commander of the Braves, I would doubtless have replied, for the future of Eorzea. But I'm not that man. Not anymore. I needed a new answer. One that I could live with. And when I saw Estinian at the ceremony, I knew at last what it was. I do not want to be a man who sacrifices his friends and family for a cause. I want to fight for Estinian, and I want to save him. When Nidhogg leads the Horde into battle, Ser Emeric and his forces will do what they believe must be done. That is their choice to make. Yet even if Ser Emeric is willing to forsake Estinian, I am not. We must fight for him, for he is our friend and ally. We may struggle, we may fail, but we must try. We will. I know we will.
You do realize you would be included in that if you press that button, right? Yeah, she is very, very fit. Thank you, Bloody. It is unfair of me to unburden myself in this manner time after time, but I am glad that you permit me nonetheless. You're my true friend and ally. Though not all of our fellow Scions will support our stance on Estinian, I have faith that we will win them over in due course. Such is the infectious power of hope. Right, that is quite enough solemn introspection for one night. I think we would both benefit from some time in the company of Tataru. She stays for us at Fort Temp Manor. Let us not keep her waiting any longer. Yeah, but I don't know that just like killing all humans would solve the problem. I don't know. I don't really think that any one person should be in charge of making that type of decision for the entire human race, but that is just me. Alright, let's go up to the pillars. Yet again we walk an all too familiar path. I am reminded of when we first came to this manor. Lost and uncertain, we were granted succor in our hour of need. We were saved, and now it is our turn to return the favor. Hear, hear, let no one say that the Scions do not repay their debts. After all, what kind of people would we be if we forsook our friends, if we stopped looking for Ida and Papalimo, or if we gave up hope of bringing Minfilia back? Though she knew it would cost her dearly, Minfilia reached out to us to deliver a message. She believed it was imperative that we understand the true nature of the star, of the rifts between Zodiark and Hydaelyn, and of the Ascians' aspirations. But for all that has been revealed, I cannot shake the suspicion that there is much we have yet to learn. In any event, I think it's time we step back from the fray and carefully consider our next course of action. It will not be easy to turn this tragedy to triumph, but we will find a way. We will. We will. Scouting, striking, maiming. I don't fucking know. I guess we'll take that one. It is a time. That is true. Oh, we learned another new emote. Very nice.
Of all the ways for it to end. Even before his transformation, I could feel the worm's hatred swirling about Estinian. The terrible.
Oh god, wait, hold up. Hold up, hold up. Hold up. OBS, please. Okay, there we go. I don't know why I just decided to stop capturing the game.
Enough to fuel a 1000-year quest for vengeance. It was all I could do not to run away screaming. But Ishgardians, nay, all Eorzeans, are made of sterner stuff. They face danger and death on a daily basis, and understand what it takes to win a war.
Think not too deeply on Master Matoya's words. Her intent was but to steal our resolve. That, and to remind us to look beyond these passing conflicts to trials greater still. To the truth which hides at the heart of this world.
So that's your aim, is it?
You disapprove?
Not at all. I believe it's traditional for the student to follow in the footsteps of the master. And you are so very alike.
Oh, this guy again.
Change. That great inexorable wave was upon us, and soon all of Ishgard would bend to its will. For all our sins, for all our scars, the future for which we had long yearned was at last within our grasp. But it would be bought at a heavy price. For in those twilight hours did Nidhogg cry out for vengeance, and his brethren raise their voices for the final chorus of the Dragon Song War.
Well, that's not ominous at all. Not one bit. Passionita, that is all I ask. Do not be so eager to place your faith in them, not until we know more. I wonder where they are. We keep getting these like little glimpses, but we don't actually know where they are yet. Alright, we got 2 new grimoires. Nice. Ah, Mistress Stardust, it is well that you are here. You are wanted within. I believe Master Alphino wishes a word with you. Alright, let's go. Ah, Bloody, there you are. Have you a moment? There is something I would fain discuss. I must ask you to recall the events which unfolded at the peace conference, though I dare say you would sooner forget them. My mind returns again and again to the moment when Nidhogg appeared before the crowd in the guise of a Stinian. It was a sight to chill the soul, but one which gave me reason to hope that our friend might not be beyond salvation. When you described his fateful transformation at Azizla, I feared him lost forever, but the mere fact that some semblance of his former self endures must surely count for something. Alas, I have no evidence to support this impression. Thus, did I turn to Yshola and Kryl for a more empirical appraisal, and full glad am I that I did, for it would seem they have some observations of their own to share. The ladies have saved us a table at the Forgotten Knight. Shall we go? Let's go. Excellent. Let us not keep our honored colleagues waiting. I have no idea what's happening here. But we are... Wait, I think that's up here, right? Going to the foundation to go to the Forgotten Knight.
We have kept you waiting over long, I fear.
Not to worry, Alphino. We had some rather fine mulled wine to keep us company. Truth be told, you could have delayed your arrival a few moments more.
Gibrion got the spicing just right this time. His latest batch is not only delicious and warming, but soothing to the humors.
Indeed. But 'twas not to soothe our humours that we gathered here.
Ah, no, quite right. The matter of that poor dragoon.
You have discovered something. A means to save him?
Let us not jump to conclusions, shall we? Assess the facts presented, then make an educated analysis, as you were taught.
Pray, cast your mind back to the moment of Estinian's transformation. Do you recall how you described it to us? You spoke of the sudden pangs which racked his body when he took up both of Nidhogg's eyes, and of how his form was twisted thereafter into a shadowy semblance of the Great Worm.
When he appeared at Falcon's Nest, the worm's eyes were fused to his mail.
Would that only his armor had been corrupted. Snaking forth from the eyes, I descried dark tendrils which entangled his very being. His ether has been all but smothered.
Then he is lost to us forever?
What did I just say about jumping to conclusions? Y'shtola clearly stated all but smothered. As I later discovered, her impression matched my own. Though Nidhogg's presence filled my mind's eye, beneath his seething aura, I sensed the merest hint of something else. And after listening to Y'shtola's observations, I became more certain of my suspicion that the something else I'd sensed was, in fact, the trace of a different will, submerged in the sea of Nidhogg's rage.
You mean?
Yes, 'tis like that Estinian spirit yet lingers.
Can we not wrest him from Nidhogg's grasp, then? Tear the eyes from the armor?
We know not if that would serve to separate Worm's soul from man's. None have ever attempted such a feat.
Should it offer even the faintest hope of success, then by the gods, I shall be the first to try.
Alphino. By all means, hold fast to your hope, but be mindful of the dangers. Even should you succeed in excising the eyes from the Dragoon's mail, we have no way of knowing if your friend's soul would survive so violent a separation. And that is to say nothing of the possibility that his would-be savior might become Nidhogg's next host.
But what other choice remains to us? Should the opportunity present itself, I will tear those foul orbs from Estinian's armor and trust in the resilience of his soul, even at the risk of mine own.
Ah! I found you at last! A messenger of the Temple Knights came to the manor some few hours past. The Lord Commander humbly requests the company of the Warrior of Light and Master Alphino.
Sir Emmerich would speak with us. Very well, thank you, Onawa.
'Twould seem duty calls. Pray see to yours, and we shall return to ours.
Thank you, Y'shtola, Kryl. Your words have given me hope where there was none. Come then, Sir Emmerich awaits.
Alphino is allowing his feelings for this Dragoon to cloud his thoughts. I worry he may do something rash. Keep an eye on him, would you?
I take it back, Tancred's not the dramatic one. Alphino is the dramatic one.
They think more of their friends' deliverance than their foes' defeat. But will history commend their fealty or condemn their folly?
The conference held at Falcon's Nest was to be a celebration of the reconciliation twixt man and dragon. But the lingering shade of Nidhogg, clad in the flesh of the Azure Dragoon, did mark the occasion by spilling the blood of his own kind. A timely atrocity to remind the children of Ishgard that the Dragon Song War was far from over. And when fear gave way to fury, the call to arms rang out anew. Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Oh, we're right here. I don't need to look at anything. Because we are right next to where we need to go. If I can go through the door correctly. What news does Sir Amric to share with us, I wonder? We'll take the healing coffer. Might Sir Amric perchance have received word of a Giovanni in advance? Or mayhap they have located a stick. That is to say, mayhap Nidhogg has been found. Come, I would hear what the Lord Commander has to say. Alright, let's go talk to Sir Amric. Oh, we just go straight in there. Okay.
My friends, I thank you for coming.
You have had news of Nidhogg?
Alas not. Our scouts range far and wide, but they have as yet found no trace of the Great Worm.
We dispatched an elite unit of dragoons to reconnoiter the churning mists, but even they returned empty-handed.
A pity.
Fear not, Alphino. We shall see the worm again soon enough. His words at Falcon's Nest attest to that. Indeed, he is like to come sooner than we would wish.
I assume Ishgard's defenses are being bolstered as we speak?
With all haste. I mean to call upon every able-bodied warrior at our disposal, from the Knights of the Four Houses to the men and women of the Watch. But I did not summon you to discuss strategy.
What then would you have of us, my lord?
I will speak plain. Now that Nidhogg is possessed of both of his eyes, no mortal force we can muster will repel him. That being the case, we must needs recruit an ally of equal strength.
Let me guess, it's the Warrior of Light. It's gonna be us. Maybe.
You speak of Hraesvelga?
Oh, or dragon. Never mind.
I do.
I guess
to whom
wrong.
else could we turn?
That he is Nidhogg's equal, I do not deny. Nor can I name another. But convincing the reclusive creature to do battle with his own brood brother will be... how shall I put this?
It will be no small undertaking, yes. Estinian's report was most particular about Hraesvelga's unwillingness to involve himself in the affairs of men. But much has changed since your visit to Somal. And if there is even a chance that the dragon may be swayed, I must plead our case. Whatever price the dragon asks of me, I shall pay it. Such was my oath, to defend the people of Ishgard. Come what may, my friends, the battle with Nidhogg will mark the end of my tenure as the acting head of church and state. Will you help me discharge this final duty?
We will, my lord. Though I fear our involvement offers no guarantee of success. Come then. We will depart at your leisure.
Thank you. Both of you. The city is yours, First Commander.
My lord, we shall pray for your swift return.
is definitely a turn I did not see coming. Alright, let's talk to Sir Emmerich. It grieves me to impose upon you in this manner, but you of all people understand the threat we now face. It is no imposition, Sir Emmerich. To bloody unite Ishgard as the second home. After the many battles we have fought and the bonds we have forged, the plight of your nation has become our own. If there is aught we can do to aid in its salvation, then pray impose all you must. You are true friends. Shall we be about our task then? We have no way of knowing when Nidhogg Shade will strike, but we must assume that time is not our ally. Indeed, with that in mind, I have taken the liberty of dispatching a messenger to inform Mistress Tataru that you will be escorting me to Slomal. I confess, I did not provide the exact details of our destination, as they are yet unknown to me. We will summon Hraesvelgar at Zenith in the Turning Mists. Ere we begin our ascent, however, I think it best we pay a visit to Annick's shrine. You seek an advantage in the coming negotiations. I do. I would consult with Vidofnir. I propose this in part out of concern for her condition. Were she to succumb to her wounds, it would have grave consequences for our alliance. That apart, she may be able to provide insight into her sire's current state of mind. Well reasoned. To the Dravanian Forelands, then. We're going on a trip to go talk to a lot of dragons. Let's go to Annick's shrine. And then we go through the secret tunnel, which is not that way, it's the other way. We do love secret tunnels. I think we have to go to the third floor, right? If I remember correctly. What should I get for dinner tonight? There are wrong answers. What are the wrong answers? If I was ordering a dinner, I would probably go for Thai right now. That sounds so good. Ah, 'tis the warrior of warriors and her companions. What bringeth you to mine abode? Pray forgive us for disturbing your recuperation, Vidofnir. I hope your wound does not pain you overmuch. Didst thou imagine me close to death? The thrust was deep, but not mortal. I will heal in time. Full glad am I to hear it. You were the guest of honor at our conference, and we failed in our duty of protection. On behalf of Ishgard, I apologize unreservedly. I am a dragon full grown, and thou thought to protect me, mortal. I was tempered by the fires of battle ere thy great grandsire learned to crawl. Thy words do remind me of a knight whom I called a friend some 1,000 years past. He swore to defend me from harm and hardship. Would that we could return to that era of peace, when man and dragon knew such comradeship. Would that our every effort to do so were not undone by ancient rancor. For a truth, there could be no peace while Nidhogg Shade yet lingereth. That much is plain. yet we lack the strength to banish him. Thus do we make for Samal to beseech the aid of your sire once more. I read an article about sleeper ages where there's some old people with brains that look similar to those of individuals like 20 to 30 years younger, and I'm like, what if I have the opposite? Oh no. I never trusted those like things that were like, you might be like 25 but your brain is like 65. Like, I don't know, it just always seemed weird to me. Folly, thou knowest as well as I how he will answer. Reisvelgar's heart remains unchanged then, a pity. But if it is folly to hope, I am content to die a fool. As hath ever been the way with thy kind. Go then, but be warned. The shade's presence hath driven its minions to frenzy. Thank you, Vidofnir. We shall disturb your rest no longer. It was just the setup for a good joke. I gotcha. Ooh, do we want pepperoncino? Oh my god, that sounds so good. Noodles tossed in mature olive oil that has been infused with solstice garlic and dragon peppers. I would like that in real life, please. Boscaiola, a hearty dish of chewy noodles heaped with a generous portion of seasonal mushrooms and drowned in tomato sauce. Loden steak, a tough cut of loden meat soaked in a marinade of paprika, sherry, and thyme and grilled over an open flame. Apple strudel, always good. And spice cider. I think we're gonna go with the pepperoncino. Wait, I should look at the stats. No, actually, we're just gonna go off of what sounds good. Who cares about stats when you can have delicious food? Though I expected no better answer from Vidofnir, I take little pleasure from having been proven right. 'Twould seem that our presence at Zenith will be every bit as unwelcome as I had anticipated. But what is the ire of one great worm to a trio of self-confessed fools such as ourselves? Let us begin our ascent. After you, Master Elfino. Scout ahead if you wish, Fletty. We shall join you outside Mogholm. Let's go. I don't know if we're gonna actually finish today, but I feel like we are getting closer to the end of this story. Oh hey, look, Amric's here already. And Elfino. That was so fast. We all got here so fast. I had heard tales of the world above the clouds, but never did I dream. One's mind paints a pale picture of its majesty. Few live to see such wonders. I am reminded of my first visit to this peak, when Estinian and Assail yet walked at our side. Kupopo, is that you, Bloody? Ah, if it isn't Mog... Don't tell me you've forgotten my name, Kupo. After all we've been through together. But at least you remember me. You do remember me, don't you, Bloody? Oh god. Is it Moglin or Moglin? I think it's the Moglin. I'm not gonna say all Muggles look the same, because that's quite rude. Alright, let's see if we're right. How could— no, I was wrong. How could you mistake me for that overstuffed throne warmer? I'm Mog Han, the courageous Moogle who guided you to Zenith, Kupo. But putting our shared history to one side, what brings you and your friends to Mogcom, Kupo? I feel really bad that I got it wrong. Another audience with old race Vulgar. Well, I hope you've brought the horn, Kupo. With the winds as gentle as they are, a good loud toot should reach the worm's ears easily enough. That is good to hear, Moghan. Thank you. We'd best press on to Zenith while the winds are in our favor. Now that was unexpected, Kupo. Chieftain Moglin will want to hear about this. Off he goes. And off we go. Alright, I think we can we fly? Yeah, we can fly there. Okay. That does make it much easier.
Great Racevelga, 'tis not lightly that we beg this audience. Pray hearken to our words, for they concern the future of man and dragon both.
Greetings, Racevelga. I am Emmerich de Burrell, acting ruler of the nation of Ishgard. I am come before you to parley on behalf of my people. Foresaw mine intent.
Lis echnitek kasmon ikini. Lis nuan jas an es in. Salen monanesh. Undai in. Stapol ian nitek. Shines iso. Alnofa is in. Setbosk kom initeg kin an. Nosk degan en.
We understand that in your despair at man's betrayal, you seek only the refuge of solitude. But despite your protestations of spent faith, do you not still nurture the smallest flame of hope? I do. If you claim I see falsely, then tell me, why did you consent to bear Rizel upon your back? So you do distinguish between those who acknowledge and repent their sins and those who perpetuate them. Interesting. It seems to me that you have not, in fact, lost faith in mankind as a whole. Rather, you weigh our respective merits by how we allow the past to influence our future.
Should we suffer ties of blood to bind our hands, then? Nay, if the crime is one of unconscionable evil, we must needs condemn it, even should the transgressor be our closest kin. When my father corrupted himself and his followers with the power of a primal, I beseeched the warrior of light to slay him, an act alike to patricide. That he did not die by my hand matters little. If anything, it heaps greater disgrace upon my name. But had my father not fallen, he would have drawn countless thousands into a holy war of hellish proportions, which I hold the greater crime. Thus did I order his execution, sparing the lives of my people and yours. Alas, your brother Worm now prepares to murder those whom I sought to spare. What is more, he has taken my comrade's body for his own. But if I must slay my dearest friend to defeat my direst foe, I will not flinch from my duty.
getting his whole bathroll. I did not expect Midgard Samard to pop out like that. That also seems bad, that the Moogle's spying on us. I have a bad feeling about that. I believe they spied a wyvern landing just outside the palace. It is doubtless one of the children of whom Hraesvelgar spoke. Come, my friends, let us not keep our escort waiting. Alright, let's go. I'm getting really, really nervous. Like, we are going into a very big battle. And I'm a little bit scared of how it's going to go. I mean, it'll all be alright, right? Theoretically, it'll be okay. My broodmates and I will bear you to the place of your trial. Make your preparations. Okay, okay. Big, moment. Party of other players. Okay, good thing about healer in MSQ is we get really fast queues for the story dungeons and stuff. This is really pretty though. This arena? Do you still play Lost Ark? Yeah, I streamed it yesterday for a bit. I don't play it as much as I used to, but I do play it. I like it a lot. I just don't have the same stamina for it that I used to. Sorry, I'm like focusing really hard because I've never been here before and I want to do a good job healing, which means not standing in the AoEs. Although we still get hit, that's super fun. I haven't played a ton of the Reaper class. I've played a little bit of her, but she is really fun. I just feel like the gameplay loop on like the end game on a lot of characters gets really monotonous, and I have a hard time like feeling motivated to do it for like all the raids and all the stuff on a bunch of different characters every single week. It's kind of gets to be a lot. But I do enjoy it, just in smaller doses than I used to. I also just think overall 14 is a better MMO. I mean, I know it's also 14 is a lot. Save a cutscene. No, okay. Stupid Moogle. That's what our machinist just said. Is there more Moogles? I don't know why I'm surprised. I'm guessing we don't stand in the purple circles. Seems like we'd be bad. I can't stun him. That's okay. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Alright, we can stun them, which is nice. Alright, we got more little guys. A little healing. Okay, wait, how far are we going? Oh no. Oh, he was up there. Oh shit. Alright, come on. No, god damn it. This is a dungeon. Yeah, it's a little bit nuts. Wait, where did they die? Yeah, no sloths like Shane, that's okay. Oh my, stop, oh my, this drives me fucking crazy. Stop running away from the healing, please. Oh my god. Do they not understand that I can't heal them if they run away from me? Hello, Matt. How are you? We need our monk. They're clearly scared and running away. Definitely. We don't die until the healer says that. I've never healed this before, but I'll do my best. Can confirm I do not play intelligently at low HP. To be fair, I don't think that many people do. It's just like, why are you running away from me when I'm trying to heal you? You know? Where did he go? Where did he go? Where are we? Hello? Hello? What is happening? Where are we supposed to go? I am very confused. I'm just gonna pop an asylum. Give myself a lily. Got to like, oh yeah, we were doing overall. Wait, who did I lily right there? Oh god, I need to pay attention to what is happening. Okay, so where are we supposed to go? Oh, not in the electric. Oh my god. Oh my god. Star, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you doing this? Why? Why? Wait, did it not go off? Huh. Star was shouting me to come back for heals, and I was just like, no, people are over there. Can confirm. I may or may not have yelled at both Matt and Midumi for running away from me trying to heal them and going into danger where they got out, and then I died because I went and followed them to try and heal them. Oh god, that one brig, man. She just... You must have done something to her. Because she did not want to heal you at all. Yeah, she just like looked at Matt and then went into fight. Like no healing whatsoever. It was kind of funny, but I did feel bad for Matt. We do that. Wait, what is HP covered in? What? I've never seen that before. That or they just don't like healing tanks. Because I should not be right there. Nice. Okay, can somebody, I'm gonna show that I know nothing about pop culture, but can somebody please tell me what Sephiroth is from and if they look like this dude with the long white hair and the black coat and very dramatic? Sounds good, Daisy. We will be here fighting a million dragons. Final Fantasy. Oh my god, are you kidding me? See, I never played any of the others. I don't know anything about the others. I really don't. Okay. Okay. Where's our final? Seven or eight, you think? I mean, I know like I know vaguely some stuff from Final Fantasy, like Cloud and the other two girls that are really pretty, and the fucking haunted house that Asa had to fight, whichever one that was. Can't really tell you much more than that. Oh wait, how does excuse me? Game? Game? Okay, well, this is not... nerve-wracking at all. Oh, I should probably, yeah, getting off that platform would probably be a good idea. Where do I want to be to heal everybody? I don't know. Because that's not gonna hit everybody. Oh, I don't think I want to be there. I don't know if I want to be here either. Honestly, I have no idea where to go. I have absolutely no idea. where I want to be. Maybe over here? Wait, what is that? Well, maybe I don't I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Oh my god, that was like incredible. I'm very sorry, that was incredibly whiny. I did not mean, I am panicking. I'm panicking, and I don't know where to be. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I think all we're doing is proving Matt's point that people do not think rationally when they're at low health. Just gonna pretend like that didn't happen. Yep, all cool, all cool. Oh, we got a new thing. Thank you everybody for being really nice, even though I healed very badly. I'm gonna pretend, yes, for my own sanity. I'm gonna pretend. Wait, where's the new thing that we learned? Oh, it's all the way over here. Creates a barrier around self or target party member that absorbs damage equivalent to a heal of 500. What? Okay, hold on. I wanna... Can I target myself? Oh, do you have to be in combat? Maybe. Okay. That's totally fine. So oh man. I don't know what to do ever. Oh, I cut him off on accident.
Your trial is ended as well, then?
Mine was brutal beyond reckoning. Vedfalnir seems ill-acquainted with the notion of mock battles. Oh yeah, we're going for a big battle. Oh, my poor ribs. Hraesvelgar saw fit to pair me with Vidofnir, but her ferocity was such that I began to wonder if I hadn't simply imagined her injury. Yet my trial pales in insignificance next to yours. How fared you in your duel with Hraesvelgar? My ribs! Alphino is so dramatic.
It's very amusing. I take from this that your battle was rather more involved than my own. Vidolfnir seemed largely concerned with how long he could keep me rolling in the dust. Between dodging snapping fangs and slashing claws, I scarce had time to aim a blow. Had he truly meant to harm me, of course, I would not be standing here now. Plainly, his intent was to teach. His onslaught forced me to recall my training, about the speed of the dragon, his balance, his blind spots. It was, in short, a very thorough lesson. Why are the Mughals here? Ow, 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 Kupo. Bloody, let me begin by congratulating you on the completion of your trial. For one with a name more befitting a jester, you fight with the savagery of a rabid demon. Do you see how my wings are kinked? Even my palm aches. After this drubbing, I fear my loyal subjects will have to bear the load of my personal chores for quite some time, Kupo. Possibly indefinitely. Yeah, because you don't like to do anything yourself, Muglin. What? When I told you about Bloody's trial, I didn't mean for the rest of us to suffer. That's triple shifts for you, Moghan. Aw, poor little guy. Triple? But that's not fair. There's no justice, Kupo. None at all.
Our negotiations proved rather more strenuous than I had anticipated, but the results seem well worth the effort.
The battle was indeed hard won. Thank you, my friends. I would never have earned Hraesvelga's cooperation had you not seen fit to grant me yours. 'Twas your stalwart heroism that moved the heart of the Great Worm at the last. Any gratitude I can offer is but poor reward for your continued service to Ishgard.
'Twould seem our final reckoning with the dread worm is at hand. I only wish we had some inkling as to when he means to strike.
Seems like we ask and we receive.
The cry heraldeth his coming. Nidhog's shade hath taken wing.
It has begun. We must away to Ishgard.
Alright, let's go. Probably MP. Ishgard will not last long against Nidhogg and his horde. We must away. Who's an FF? Done chewing up some tree roots. Oh, yeah, Nidhogg is the big bad that we are about to fight. I mean, not right this exact second, but we are going to go fight him. To end the war between humans and dragons once for all. And restore peace to Ishgard. This is our goal.
I must return to my city without delay.
Remember your training. We hold fast until the Lord Commander returns.
That is one strong shield.
We must hold.
This is Lucia. This is Sir Emmerich's second in command. She is amazing. We love her. She is very helpful and kind, but can also kick ass, which is like the best combination. So she's been watching over Ishgard while Sir Emmerich went with us to go talk to Hraesvelgard. She clearly subscribes to the Monster Hunting School of Lance Shields. Yeah, she's incredible.
Reinforcements! By the Fury, that one is the size of Nidhogg.
Alphina's little hop off the dragon. It's so cute.
You are late, warrior of light.
He's so small.
Watan and by E. Still walking. Nal U Inga. Ikinfa and Kohesto In. Undo Kai Omon Ikin In Kastaga.
I don't really think you should have insulted Hraesvelgard's love. I think that was a mistake. No, not us. Hraesvelgard was in love with Shiva, who is now dead. Oh yeah, he big mad. I mean, to be fair, they're both very, very mad dragons. Everybody is angry. I'm sorry. He can pick up the entire tower? What? This doesn't seem like normal dragon power, if you ask me. I'm not an expert, but it doesn't seem. I don't know. Definitely not good. Jesus Christ. Yep. Just go. Wait, who has his eye? Oh, it's us, isn't it? I don't know why I'm surprised about that. Well, I don't know. I didn't know. Okay, now this is the part that I don't always love because now we have to wait for a party. Oh, this is all very emotional though. I don't like wait. Sometimes, listen, I can be a patient person if I want to be. Okay, hello. I have no idea what to expect from this. Okay, don't stand in the circles. Oh wait, did we lose people already? Oh, don't walk in the fires, sorry. Okay. Over here. Okay, we got this. We can do this, right? Can you stun them? I'm missing if I could stun them. That's okay. Wait, what was fast? I can't read chat and do this yet. Oh yeah, we lost 2 people like immediately. I'm not sure what to actually. Ow. Okay, gotta knock that. Okay, 30 seconds to sound, 18 seconds to disguise. I probably don't want to stand there. Ow. I should probably heal. That would be good, right? No, no healing. Who needs healing in today's day and age? Okay, I don't have a spread. I don't need to go anywhere. Okay. We'll do that. I think there's okay after this. Somebody remind me. Oh my god, to look up the the ground placement macro and add it. Thank you, Matt. Should probably not be on that side with the main team. Ow. Puddles and fire, and we lost 3 people? Alright, big heals. Big heals. I think it's the last person. I'm just gonna assume that I am safe to hard res right here. Even though I don't know if that's true. Okay, now we go over here. There's that. Okay. We're doing okay. Oh, nice. Okay, that was actually a really fun fight, despite the fact that a lot of TPS just dropped dead. That was really fun. Piece of cake. I betcha that there are going to be harder versions of that, which will take a lot more coordination and focus. But those will be fun. I was really worried the initial fight would actually be a lot harder.
Estinian!
Is this to be mine end? Nay, I will not allow it. I am of the first brood. I am vengeance incarnate. I am Nidhogg. Thou shalt die by my hand.
This is not your hand, worm!
Thou wilt obey.
I would ask one last favor of you, warrior of light. Finish me, now, while I have the beast subdued! You waste your time. Kill me!
It is the only way! Ending Nidhogg will be my final duty!
No! You can't die like this! I won't let you!
Soul's cry, a passion welling within. Sacrifice, a final plea to her king.
The eyes! Cast them into the abyss!
Yet this bond of hope by treachery was broke, scattering her words to the wind.
He lives. Ah, Estinian, my ill-fated friend. Lucia, summon the healers. I want them ready to receive him.
At once, Lord Commander.
Allow me to do this much, at least. You have my gratitude, Hraesvelga. Your deeds this day have saved a great many lives.
Ustra udin instra rei. An hesnesh. One in nesk ikman. Keifta.
The battle is won. We can do no more for Estinian now than bear him home and wish him well, even as Hraesvelgr did. The rest we must trust to the hands of the healers and the grace of the gods.
I was not emotionally prepared to cry today, but I suppose I should not be surprised. I know I was muted because I was crying a lot. I did not think that that would be good over the sounds of very emotional cutscenes that were happening. Oh, that was really good. Yeah. I knew I was muted this time. Does not always happen, but I was aware. Through the haze of pain, I swear I sense. But no, the past is done, and we must look to the future. At long last, Nidhogg is gone, his foul spirit cast out once and for all. I only pray that Estinian survives the ordeal. Me too. It would be very sad if we do all this and then he doesn't make it out. Your battle with Nidhogg Shade will beget many an epic ballad, Bloody, and rightly so. It was, without a doubt, one of your more epochal victories, though I must admit that I took greater joy in seeing you emerge from the experience unscathed. And not only for your own sake. Had you not been there to aid me, those infernal eyes would still be fused to Estinian's mail. Yet, even with Nidhogg gone, I cannot help but wonder how much of our friend remains. Let us pay a visit to Lucia and beg news of his condition. Alphino, it's been like 2 fucking seconds. I'm sure they need more time to heal him. Wait, can I just go this way to get up there? Have I not known this the entire time? I'm gonna be really... Oh my god. Oh my god, you can just go up the ramp? You can just go up the ramp, you don't have to go around? Well, this is terrible. Let's all pretend that I knew that you could do that the entire time. Remember to look up the thank you. I want to ground target macro Final Fantasy. Okay, cause yeah, if I could, I've seen it before, but if I could macro like putting down Asylum. How do you write it though? Well, I'm looking it up. What is the macro? Oh my gosh. Okay, I can't find it right now. But I will look at it. I will try to look at it tonight. Because I don't want to just like do a bunch of like looking and research and stuff. And then just have you guys look at the macro screen forever. I don't feel like that would be very good. Bloody Master Alphino, my honored friends, as if winning Crestfulgar to our cause were not enough, you took it upon yourselves to rid us of his brood brother. I know not how to thank you. My own contribution was hardly noteworthy. The true saviors of the day were Bloody and Estinian. One triumphed over Nidhogshade through strength of arms, and the other through strength of will. And speaking of Estinian, what news of his recovery? The Azure Dragoon was conveyed to the infirmary where he now resides under the care of our hospitalier captain. I am told he is yet to regain consciousness. But as you know, Estinian's mind and body were held hostage for many days. We must be patient and allow the process of healing to begin. In the meantime, you would do well to rest and recover from your own ordeals. But surely, Sir Amaric is never long from Estinian's bedside and will send word the moment there are any developments. Now, if I have satisfied your concerns, I believe Lord Edmont and his sons are most eager to celebrate your return. Very well, First Commander. Come, Bloody, it would seem that we are waited at Fortet Manor. Alright, let's go! There's the Aetherite, yeah, or Aethernet right there. And we can just go up to the pillars. No, that's the wrong way. There we go. But yeah, there's a macro that you can set. I've seen it. So instead of like with stuff like Asylum where you have to like manually target like where you want it to be. Hello, Omega. How are you? You would like, for example, if I'm like, I'm just gonna use this AFK person as an example. So if I'm like over here and I want to put Asylum on them, you would just click on them and then click the macro button and it would just automatically put it up under the targeted person. And I feel like the higher level stuff where I feel like you have less, I mean, and not that this is like super high level content, but like the less time I feel like you have to worry about where somebody is and like exactly where to press it, and you can just like auto target based on clicking on them. I feel like that would be helpful because there are definitely a couple moments in that fight where I was like, man, I want to pop this under our tank, but I have to figure out, like, I have to like click on them and then like move it. Like, it's just, yeah, it's just more efficient. So I would like to add that in because I feel like it will be a helpful one. Omega, how are you? How was your Thanksgiving?
The heroes of the hour return.
We but did our duty, my lord. It was the memories of fallen friends and not our heroism which saw us through at the last.
Omega, we are at the very end, I think, of the full Heaven's Word story.
Had the warrior of light not arrived to challenge the great work. As a sworn knight of Ishgard, I had hoped to do more for my city.
Well, we cannot all be heroes, dear brother. Let us put away our pride for a moment and revel in the valiant deeds of our comrade. For your sterling service to Ishgard, we salute you. And while we're on the
the subject of valiant deeds, I believe I myself have earned some small measure
I
of
was just about to say.
Under my watchful command, the ballistas of the Outer Ward struck down a veritable swarm of Dravani.
I was just about to say, oh look, he's like Emmanuel is growing up and he's maturing, and look at him, and then he does this, which is like very adorable, but also like, yeah, he's still just like the young kid.
My lord's command was certainly watchful. He bravely watched as the siege crews took aim, and continued to watch as countless wyverns met their end. Indeed, the ward's defenders
Drink iced coffee. Panic attack. Drink
Get
iced
his ass on a road.
Panic attack.
Thank you for the hydrate, Daisy. Like, he's grown up a lot, definitely, over the course of the story, but he is definitely still just a kid.
There will be time enough to determine who is most deserving of recognition later. Our friends are doubtless weary from their exertions. I had Chambers prepared in expectation of your return. You're welcome to retire at your...
Coffee, water, water, coffee.
I am most grateful for your hospitality, my lord, but I believe I shall pay a visit to the Temple Knight's Infirmary.
Alphino?
Pray excuse me.
Alphino, we literally just talked to Lucia. We just talked to her about Estinian. Oh. This kid, I tell ya, it's gonna make my hair turn gray.
Our master Alphino has grown. The plight of his stricken brother-in-arms pains him more than his own hurts. In which respect he has come to resemble you, warrior of light. Go then, visit the Azure Dragoon, and grant him what comfort you may.
Okay, now we go back to where we just were. Alright, so means back to the foundation. Bloody, my friend, what can I do for the savior of Ishgard? You seek Master Alphino. He came to relieve me of my vigil a short while ago. When he begged to sit at Estinian's side, I could not well refuse him. Though he would sooner faint than admit it, the boy must be exhausted by Hraesvelgar's trial and all that followed. Estinian is blessed to have such devoted comrades. We can get a wind-up Emmerich minion. Oh, that's cute. That is not as cute. We could make it cute though if we wanted to. That's good to know. Wait. What is that for, mate? My own friendship with Estinian began some 10 years past, shortly after we joined the Temple Knights. I learned his name soon enough, but Estinian barely registered my existence. I was less a fellow recruit and more a shadow which occasionally darkened his path. And so I might have remained had fate not seen fit to intervene. While out on patrol, our company was set upon by a dragon, and we were the only two to survive. The experience forged a bond between us, as such life-threatening situations are wont to do. Despite our friendship, he remains an intense and solitary youth, wholly obsessed with claiming vengeance against Nidhogg. Revenge was ever at the forefront of his mind. Revenge for the death of his parents, and revenge for his younger brother. I would venture that in Alphino he sees something of his lost sibling. And in the ungentle chidings of Estinian, Alphino has found the elder brother he never had. Truth be told, Estinian's tactless observations have saved me from disaster more than once, and I can well understand Alphino's affection for him. He is a friend for whom I would gladly... Gladly what? Lord Commander, your presence is required in the infirmary. Is he? Tell them I am on my way. Is Estinian awake? Quickly, Bloody, we must go to him. Upon proceeding to the infirmary, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Is this going to be like 2 hours long? Is this, I feel like we're about to settle in for a movie again. Oh man. Okay. We're gonna proceed to the infirmary. We have an hour of stream left. We'll see how far we get. We might end up running a little bit late tonight. But I feel like just waiting until Tuesday to do all of this, I don't know. I feel like that would like take away from the flow of the story. So hopefully this is not like over an hour worth of cutscenes, but we'll see. Wait, Estinian is blonde? I mean, we've never seen him with his helmet off, to be fair, but I didn't know he was...
Estinian.
Oh no.
Cease your mewling, boy. It grates my ears.
Forgive me. When I saw you awaken, I could not... It was such a relief. We feared you might never wake up.
Now, Estinian. If Master Alphino thought any less of you, you would still be Nidhogg's plaything. Or dead.
Aye, 'twas but a jest. I thank you, Alphino. And you too, Warrior of Light. Quite how you managed to persuade Hraesvelgr to aid in his brood brother's downfall I cannot imagine. But full glad am I that you did. Yet again, you have achieved the impossible.
I, for my part, owe you an apology. When last we met, I did willingly loose an arrow at your heart. Can you forgive me?
There is naught to forgive, Hameric. You but acted in defense of Ishgard as is your duty. Were you any less single-minded about it, I would not follow you into battle, nor trust you at my back. Besides, I had come to the self-same conclusion, that I would have to perish for Nidhogg to be stopped. So let us dispense with the hand-wringing. I have heard enough mewling for one day.
Hello, Stuffer. How are you? This is the end of the story, Fearson. You missed all the big fighting and stuff. Now we are in the land of a million cutscenes.
The tendrils of Nidhogg's foul presence bound up every fiber of my being, usurping my senses, but I yet retained some trace of awareness. The worm's mind was as a vast and tumultuous sea. Endlessly its black waters churned, his grief and despair at Ratatoska's murder never calming, never receding. Driven by this surging current came wave upon wave of unrelenting rancor. It was the very image of my own heart. There I saw the dark reflection of the hatred I felt after Nidhogg slew my family, when no path remained save vengeance against dragonkind. Neither one of us had a choice. But I was blessed with something Nidhogg was not. Comrades and teachers to console and admonish me. Had I not had them to gainsay my obsession, it would surely have consumed me as Nidhogg's did him, and we would have been in all respects alike. Though his shade is banished, his spirit scattered upon the sea of clouds, I feel no joy at his passing. Where once I craved vengeance, I now crave rest. Lord Commander, my hunt is at an end. I would lay down the mantle of Azure Dragoon.
My friend.
He has tired himself with too many words. I doubt not that he will make a full recovery, but he must be allowed some few days of quiet.
I too must see my path to its end. Sleep well, my friend.
Following the battle with Nidhogg on the Steps of Faith, Sir Emeric called an assembly that he might make his final proclamation as acting head of state. 'Twas there, with one decree, that the 1,000-year rule of the archbishops was ended, paving the way for a new republic. The governance of Ishgard would now be placed in the hands of high and lowborn alike, their ranks represented by the newly founded House of Lords and House of Commons. Church was separated from state. The foundation for change had been carefully laid, and the reforms proposed by Ishgard's new government passed into law without incident. His duty done, Emeric de Burrell gladly stepped down from the Archbishop's dais, only to be raised unto the highest seat in the House of Lords. Though he strove at first to refuse this honor, the unexpectedly strident voice of the Count de Durandare left him little choice but to accept. And so it was that the winds of gentle revolution came to stir. Prominent among the many honored guests at Sir Emeric's investiture were the ambassadors of Dragonkind, a fitting symbol of Ishgard's newfound peace. The people looked on in awe as he soared through the heavens on Dragonback. And by their cheers did they hail him an Azure Dragoon for a new age. Thus were the notes of the dragon song rewritten. The din of war giving way to a rising litany of peace and hope.
Actually shocked nothing bad has happened yet. I'm really hoping that this is just a very peaceful kind of wrap up to the story. I was gazing out at the sea of clouds in an all too rare moment of idleness when I chanced to behold a certain hero wending her way towards the city on Dragonback. Welcome home, Bloody. Did we do a cry? I definitely cried earlier. Matt can attest to it. Definitely cried. Nay, 'twas no grave matter that moved me to greet you in person. Between you and me, I merely sought respite from the pressures of office. No sooner do I surrender my role as the temporary head of state than I am burdened with a position of more permanent responsibility. I fancy that it echoes in some small measure the way you must feel when your improbable feats of heroism are rewarded with still more impossible challenges. The myth which guided our society for generations lies in tatters. Am I then to be scorned for building upon the system of nobility that I once sought to tear down? And what strange jest is this that places me at its pinnacle? An archbishop's bastard at the head of the House of Lords. But these questions are for me to answer. It is not in man's nature to change overnight. This I learned through painful experience. And it was this hard lesson which convinced me to take the path which we now follow. Even as we rebuild the bridge between man and dragon, so must we reimagine Ishgard, one carefully placed stone at a time. We must remember that it is not for us that we lay this groundwork, but for the men and women that our children will become. May their towers rise proudly from the fundament of our legacy. I hear word from Captain Whitescape that Estinian has vanished from his sick room. His willfulness survives undiminished. Should you ever happen upon our unmannerly friend on your travels, pray assure him that I shall keep Ishgard safe until he deigns to come home. Thank you, Bloody, and please convey my warmest regards to Master Alphino. I'm gonna miss Amric. I really like him. Also, I just want to grab the blue quest really quickly before I forget that it's here.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, Asti. How are you? Bloody, I was looking for you, or rather your friend Wedge was. Left a most puzzling message he did with instructions to convey it to you verbatim. He requests your presence at the Aetherochemical Research Facility in Azazla for a project of the utmost secrecy. Sounds like nonsense to my ears, but he assured me you would grasp his intent. Well, that is the message, and now I've delivered it. We are wrapping up. We're wrapping up Heavensward.
I'm in danger.
Lots of big battles, lots of story, lots of crying. It's been a good time though. The story is really, really good. So I can't really, be too unhappy at crying at it, Alright, we'll go inside.
Here, mate. Have a refreshment.
Thank you, Aussie. You spoke with Sir Amric. I do not envy him his new position. Ishgard has chosen a new road, but one littered with the detritus of 1,000 years of broken faith. Yet, though her people may stumble from time to time, I know of none better than Sir Amric to lead the march of progress. It's a great command. Aussie, she found the sound file for that. It's Ghosts from Call of Duty, and I think it is the perfect audio to go with the drink water. As for us, there remains the small matter of ushering in a new dawn in the shadow of inscrutable Asian machinations and a seemingly endless procession of primals. But we too must walk our chosen path, no matter how treacherous the footing. We did it! In the wake of Ishgard's governmental reform, new airship routes have been sanctioned. You may now travel to a selection of distant locales from the landing in Ishgard. My self-inflicted timeouts has left me woefully lacking in points. Oh no! I'm sure you'll get the points back in no time. Man, I forgot about these guys. This is one of the Warriors of Dark guys, right? Oh yeah, there's that guy. Thank you, Blanhars. Nay, you need not remain there. We shall rendezvous at the usual place. All is proceeding as expected, then? Aye, there is naught to concern us, aside from one overly curious mouse. Is it Allison? Or Alphino? This way. Him again. It is of no moment. They will play their part, and we will play ours. I am really curious about this dude. I know obviously we're gonna learn more about him over time, but I am intrigued. And thus did grey mist give way to azure skies, man and dragon rise above, voices joined in song. But beneath shrouded bows, beyond the scope of light, shadow stirs. Alpha's sister with her third story. Relevant? Wait, I don't know what any of that means. Also, hold up, we haven't actually done anything with anything else that we've gotten yet, but where is tiny Sir Emmerich? Oh my god, he is so tiny and cute. Look at him. Okay, that's adorable. Yeah, so when they gave the thing that's like, please make sure you have ample time to watch all the cutscenes, I didn't think it would be only like 15-20 minutes. I thought it would be way more, because I feel like I remember in the ARR one when they gave you that warning, it was like at least an hour and a half, right? Like it was a lot of cutscenes, unless we are still in that like where we're gonna get more cutscenes, but the initial ones at least were not as long as I thought it was. Mistress Stardust, you are come at a most excellent time. An invitation from a truly preeminent personage was delivered to the manor but a short while ago. Would that you had been present to receive it, but in any event. Sir Emmerich de Borel, Lord Speaker of the House of Lords, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and Viscount of House Borel, that is a long fucking title, cordially invites Mistress Stardust to dine with him at his estate. You seem surprised. The messenger assured me that his lord had broached the subject with you at an earlier date, when the arrangements for the peace conference were still being finalized. Oh, that's right, he did ask us to have a drink with him after everything settled down. I remember now. It was really long in ARR. That is true. Of course, the intervening moons afforded little opportunity for leisure, but with the happy advent of peace, 'tis plain the Lord Commander sees no further cause to delay. What say you? I should be glad to accept. I would, but I haven't the foggiest what to wear. Any thoughts? To be honest, I'd rather not. We are gonna go see Sir Emmerich. Indeed, who would not? You will forgive me if I seem envious. I shall send word of your acceptance to Borel Manor at once. When you are ready, pray report to the Astrologicum. I don't think I'm saying that correctly. They will have someone escort you the rest of the way. Yeah, this outfit is perfect because you can go from battle to drinks without having to change. Where's the... Okay, we gotta go that way. Greetings and well met, Mistress Stardust. Yeah, I don't know when the sprout goes away, Stuffer. I have no idea when they take that away from you. I have the honor and the privilege to serve as the head steward of House Borel, though admittedly our staff is somewhat smaller than those of other noble families, being countable on one hand. My lord will be overjoyed to hear that you have accepted his invitation. As you will soon see, we have spared no expense. I dare say a woman of action such as yourself enjoys nary a moment's respite. Aye, the battlefield beckons even now, I am sure, but for this day we bid you lay down your burdens and raise a glass to peace and prosperity. I don't really feel like you had to tell me that they spared no expense. I don't know, that just feels a little awkward. It's on a playtime counter, but I have like, hold on, I'm gonna look at Steam. Because I have played this game for 478 hours and we're still a sprout. So how long do you have to play for it to not be a sprout?
To think the Moogles would prove such harsh taskmasters. Forgive me.
Also level 70, but I have a 70. I don't know, Stuffer. I wonder if once I get to one of the next expansions, if it'll hit it. Because, like, I power level Dancer to 70, so I could unlock Sage, and I think Sage is at 70 something. 160 plus hour, 168 plus hours and finish Stormblood. Okay, I think Stormblood is the next expansion, right? Like, it's Stormblood and then Shadowbringers and then Endwalker. So that would be after Stormblood then, because I've definitely passed 168 hours. Then we will lose our sprout.
I must say, your spirited accounts always come as a welcome change from the arid reports which fill my days.
Is this a date? Or is this just as friends? Do we know? Because I feel like you could read this as a date.
Though I have lived in these lands my entire life, to hear you speak of them, there is much and more I have yet to see. Truly, yours was a marvelous journey.
Though a bit perhaps too long for my liking, why not join me on the next? It was an all sunshine and lemon cakes. Okay, if it's gonna give us dialogue options, I think we go with the flirting ones. Well, because they could be read as flirting, not necessarily outright flirting.
Well, truth be told, when I think back on the sweeping vistas of the churning mists, I do feel some slight pangs of wanderlust. Alas, much as I would like to accept your invitation, I fear my present duties with the House of Lords demand my undivided attention. Someday, perhaps.
It's not the only kind of lost used feeling. I feel like this is gonna be like in Lost Ark when you're building rapport with Thyrane, and it like they're hinting at that like your character and Thyrane could like marry and rule the kingdom, but then you never actually get that option. That's kind of the feeling that I'm getting from this. Of like, man, imagine if you were allowed to do the thing, you know? You get duped. I know. I was so sad about that with Irene because I feel like his report quest in the story was really good.
You have helped us to lay the foundation for lasting reform.
And he's like my favorite NPC in that game, or like one of them. And I would have very happily romanced him, but the game said, no, you're not allowed to.
The formation of the Republic is but the beginning, for it is not only our system of governance which must needs change. We, the people, must learn to let go of our hatreds and rise above our bloody past.
This is why they call him Amerk the Blue.
I only
no.
pray that I live long enough to see us achieve some measure of success, that I might know the lost did not die in vain. I can still see you there on the steps of faith, striding fearlessly towards the worm. If you could do that, who are we to balk at the challenges ahead? The question of how best to strengthen ties with the other great nations of Eorzea has been debated at length in the Lords and Commons of late. As you may imagine, maintaining stability during this period of historic upheaval is our paramount concern. Nevertheless, we are greatly indebted to the Alliance for their support during the Grand Melee, and it would be remiss of us not to repay their faith in kind. Of course, we owe you the greatest debt of all, and it is my hope that in extending our support to you and the Scions, we might also express our gratitude to our neighbors, nay, our fellow Eorzeans, whom we pray you will continue to protect.
Why do they have 3 wine cups each? I just noticed this. But why do they each have 3 cups? That seems like an excess amount of cups.
The Lords and Commons agree on very little, but not a soul in either house begrudges your order this offer of patronage. For all you have done and will do, we thank you.
No need for refills? True.
May I ask a personal question? Now that the dust has settled, what will you do? Not as a scion, I mean, but what do you want for yourself?
Lord Commander, pray forgive the interruption.
News from House Fulton?
An urgent message for the Warrior of Light. I was instructed to deliver it without delay. Master Thancred returned to the manor a short time ago bearing an injured maiden. Master Leveilleur and Mistress Tataru are tending to her wounds, but they like not her chances. Respectfully, my lord, they have requested the Warrior of Light's immediate presence.
Can we not get one fucking night of peace without drama or injury or the world being in danger and we have to save it? So can we not just get like one night where it's just chill and like nothing happens? Because I feel like that would be really nice.
You must go to them, my friend, and I shall go with you.
For every ending marks a new beginning. From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn, as did she. Only to be drawn unto another battlefield, another cause, as if by fate.
I don't know whose voice that was, and that's bothering me a little bit. It was Alice.
Is that... Alize, Alphinaud's twin sister. She ran afoul of the Warriors of Darkness. I had been tracking them since the ceremony at Falcon's Nest. Little did I know I was not the only one. Evidently, she had learned of their activities and attempted to shadow them on her own. Poorly. I rescued her in the Twelveswood, and together we fled north. But though I made every effort to cover our tracks, they caught up with us on the Ishgardian border. And in the ensuing struggle, Alize took an arrow to the shoulder. It was only after we had made good our escape that I realized it was poisoned.
Thank you for coming so quickly. And you, Sir Emmerich.
Think nothing of it. How is she?
We have done all we can for now. Although the immediate danger has passed, the poison yet lingers in her blood. We came to Eorzea together, hoping to bring salvation to the realm our grandfather gave his life to protect. But when confronted with the bitter realities of its politics and its petty powermongers, she was driven to anger and to doubt. She refused to become embroiled in what she termed Eorzea's squabbles and distance herself from the Scions. Though she remained hopeful of a brighter future, she would walk her own path. Would that it had not been so perilous. For all our differences, she's as dedicated as any Scion to the salvation of Eorzea. But more than that, she is my sister. To be reunited with her, only to lose her forever. Gods, even to speak the words.
Take heart, Master Alphinaud. She will be attended by our most skilled chirurgeons. Bear Mistress
Sounds
Leveilleur
good,
to the
Matt.
infirmary
Thank
at
you for
once.
hanging
Apprise
out.
Captain Whitecape of the situation and inform him that she is to be treated as my personal charge.
I hope you have a good rest of your night. Hope that nobody yells at you for running away from healing.
Wait, don't go. Please, come closer. The Warriors of Darkness are in league with the Ascients. Slaughtering the Primals is but the first step in their plan. They make for Zelvatol to bring about Garuda's summoning and to kill her. You must stop them.
I shall inform the others at once.
Master Thancred, I would ask that you accompany Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary. Your knowledge of her injuries may well prove useful in determining her treatment.
Of course.
Surely they won't let her. Yes, I know. We must trust in Captain Whitekeep and his... I know he literally just said, I never remember how to say his Kurgans? Did they not bring Estinian back from the very brink of death? I am uncomfortably reminded of how he mocked me for praying at his bedside for days on end. What say you, my friend? Shall we turn our attention to a matter whose conclusion we have yet the power to influence? Oh, I will take eggnog, please. Okay, we actually don't need that there. I feel like this is gonna kickstart us into like a bunch of news stories stuff, so I'm gonna wrap it up here. We will pick this back up again on Tuesday, I think. Thank you guys for hanging out. We did so much story today. It was really good. I don't forget how good the story in this game is, but like I definitely get distance from it, right? When I'm just like, oh yeah, we're just gonna raid all the time or level up classes and stuff, but getting back into it, it's always very intense, but always very, very good. So I hope